Welcome everyone. Make sure the streams are running. That's running just fine. And that's up. So today we're going to be working on the Wiki some more, finishing up some pages. Looks like we're going to be starting with Titan Slayer. Alright. Also had my cat paying us a visit. Little cutie. Yeah, so if I get distracted, that's probably why. Alright, Titan Slayer. Beat the Worm Lord. It does not want me to use my mouse, apparently. Move that a bit. By beating Worm. Tips and tricks. Learn to dodge. Tips and tricks. So if we go load game, main world, I think I need to test anything there. All that figured stuff out. Let's come back over to show preview. Which is it? Spiteful? No, I don't think so. Grounded. That was it. Here's some notes. I don't think this one's very useful. Actually it is. Kind of. Vulnerable. Wormlord can be without triggering in this state. Good. Okay, so we do have a gender. In this state, he doesn't have. In this state, is Distances. Doesn't have his resistances. What was I doing here? Oh, that's right. I wanted to try and climb up there before. It's okay. I'll do that on my own time. Still trigger the fight. And different weapons / abilities have different rock trigger distances. Okay. So we're gonna come over to Desert Mirage. Want to say that it's actually fairly safe to just stand on the platform with the homunculus, or at least parts of the fight. Trying to adjust my mouse here because Luna is just sitting on my mouse pad, taking up basically all of it. Do that, and we shall trigger the fight this way. I don't think no, you can straight up use the So when you're standing on the platform here, Wormlord just can't hit you with this. Oh, wait a minute, he can? I don't think I've ever been hit by that before. Okay, well, it's a lot easier to dodge usually if I was actually trying. Interesting. So standing up here might not be the play. Very interesting, okay. Okay, we're getting the orb shooting. Okay, so it looked like he was aiming behind me. I wonder if I am on the lower part of the platform, if that would make him miss. Oh, I'm too far. I think he also... refreshes his HP when you start the fight. Yeah, he's just too far away here. I'm gonna try and start it while standing like here. Oh, you know what? It might be when he's doing this from that range. Yeah, okay, so if he's far away, then that just misses. Okay. Oh, let me swap to the Bleak Faith here. So you guys can see this better. Looks like it's gonna be the orbs. Nope, those hit. They explode so big too. I'm curious. I'm thinking of how we can mitigate the damage they do. Also, I'm pretty sure where Wormlord is at when you proc the fight changes which tower he climbs on. I think if he's like far away like this, he climbs this tower. If he's closer, then he'll climb this one. Yeah, so he's farther away, climb that tower. So the lasers here will not hit me. Or at least they're not gonna do any damage. So there seems to be like a max range on the laser. So if he... I assume he's gonna pop up and do the orb projectile. I'm gonna try and use this rock in front here to like ring around the rosy. Oh, he's doing the tornado. Oh, this is actually a good test. I wonder if being up here will protect me from it. No, no it won't. It does lacerate. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Okay, so actually I need to change a few things. Key. I'm gonna move my so I can use my mouse. Not as easy on straight on the desk, but that's okay. Oh, that's right. This doesn't apply slow, it actually applies frost. Edit the source. Lacerate. I didn't know that applied the... back to there. So it's interesting to know. So like that, and then so I don't need this. Wormlords. Who's your good little kitty? Yeah. Right. Preview. Beautiful. Cancel. Discard edit. Lacerate. I didn't, yeah, I actually did not know about that. Typically, when you get caught in the tornado, you're just going to be slower than it and die. Is it okay? You want to lap? Okay. Lord's laser attack. Go through obstacles. But has a max range. Max range for its damage. Okay. Visual. Homunculus. Now, I won't call this a trick or a tip or trick. I think it is a useful thing to know. That you can stand there to be out of the range. But the reason I don't think it's a good trick is because you can get a false sense of security, and if you keep trying to use that position, then you can get into a bit of trouble from just getting overconfident. And a few areas there, if you're just trying to stay close to it, you can run into issues where like overextend, or you put yourself in a bad position for other attacks, which can cause problems. So I don't think it's a good tip or trick, but it's a good, interesting thing to know. Let's see, what else? I would almost recommend drawing a blank. Tactician Amulet, because it does keep you fairly safe. Being able to roll bar is very useful for dodging the laser. It's very useful for dodging the explosions. It can be quite helpful when running away from the tornado to get that extra distance. However, if you're not used to Tactician, and you're used to using iframe dodges, it's not going to help against the explosions very much. It's not going to help against the laser. It will still help against the tornado. I think I will. Actually, first, I think the biggest one is knowing that you can run. Yeah, actually, I will include light armor is actually very useful. about bolstering? Tech amulet, and then what was the other thing I wanted to write that I didn't say? Darn it. So light armor is very good. Bolstering your weapon is very good. Tactician amulet is pretty good. Oh. You can use ranged weapons to whittle away a little bit of HP. We'll still trigger the fight and restore his HP. I want to test that. Oh god. Ah, damn it. That's not what I meant to do. 5 hits and it killed him. Well. That sucks. One sec while I, do my other saves. Yeah. Save games, auto saves. And now you're just gonna sit on my keyboard, Una? Well, that makes things a little more difficult. Game. Main world. Mission area. Okay. Keyboard a bit over here. I didn't have desert unlocked here. That's obnoxious. Or desert mirage, I should say. Oh, that's obnoxious.
Hello there.
Yeah. This saves from a while ago, apparently. Taskmaster, Titan Slayer, just good. doing a little posy posy. Just gonna hunker down there. Huh? Okay. At least that spot's out of the way. If you can get up here. Looks like it. Can grab here, yep. Can you get up this? I think so. Yeah, that should definitely let me grab it. Yep. Easy. Alright, I'm just gonna copy these now. Button. Okay. That's 2. Oh, that's 1. There we go, that's 2. Now, the HP is set. Like, it takes up 100% of the bar. I'm just curious if it's going to be less. Good, okay, it is on that one. Oh, okay. That's all I'm doing? Wow, that's not much. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it regens if you trigger the fight. Alright, I think you should climb this tower here. Yep. No, it's the same. Okay. Luna has been released into the rest of the house again. She likes it. Okay, so... yeah. Damaging him all too close will still trigger the fight and restore its HP. I almost want to do like this. Like, Wormlord can be attacked by a few ranged weapons and abilities without triggering the fight. So, triggering the fight will reset his HP. Weapon types and abilities have different trigger ranges. In this stage, unfortunately, it's not a very useful method for this achievement unless you can actually kill him, which you can because you're not in combat. So you have basically unlimited arrows. I wonder, is there actually a... There's no Wormlord percent in the speedrunning categories. Oh, that's interesting, actually. I say that because you can actually get there really fast and really early on. Either way, I want to go look at a few of these others. Not grounded, not frozen visage, I think. Yeah, holster your weapons. So I want to grab that. Easier to holstering your weapons allows you to keep running constantly, which will make avoiding some attacks easier. You can either increase your distance or decrease the distance. No, you can always increase the distance. I mean, like, you can increase your distance from, like, Wormlord to avoid, say, the projectiles. You can use it to avoid the tornado. It's not very useful to avoid the, shoot, what's it called? The, laser. Unless you get, like, out of the range. Otherwise, it's very useful for climbing on him. Because you can cover the distance in the arena to where he is. I guess it's also useful for dodging the... And it's not very useful for dodging his diving at you attack, but... Tactician's Amulet. Can help avoid some attacks, such as the tornado or floating orb attacks. You can use range. You can use ranged weapons to chip away some HP. Concoctions and will increase the damage and help you deal more damage. Minor flux regen. That's the ability, I believe. Yeah. It's an Eclipse helmet and Techno Priest helmet, which I don't remember where Techno Priest is. Ghost Town. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do this. And help deal a little more damage during the downtime. While waiting to climb. Longbows will benefit from quivers and Jaeger. Yeah. Yep. Daves will benefit. Minor flux regen. And what is the other one? Technomancer's concoction. I don't think so. Crafting. No, it is Technomancer's concoction. Technomancer's concoction. Now I can get rid of these two for those. I think that's fairly useful to know. I have actually seen someone do that. It reduced the number of times they needed to climb on Wormlord by like 1, which is actually pretty decent. That's like a 5-minute wait sometimes. Really depends on how RNG is treating you. Yeah. Let's see, what else is there to know about Wormlord? I mean, I think most of the rest is just knowing the attacks and the patterns and learning those. Is it climbing the tower? Is it jumping in the air at me? Is it trying to circle me? Is it making the tornado? I think this is like the basic gist, and I think this is fine how it is. Discard edits. Grounded is much harder, but at the same time, it's not that much harder. Open here. Paste this. Oh, it's one word. Oh. Created page. Use file. Team achievement. Licensing from the game. Well, from official media. Upload file. His face on Wormlord is so weird. He's got this kind of mask thing on the top of the face, and it's got a mouth underneath. It's wild looking. How's this look? Wormlord. Light armor is recommended. Exterior weapon. Tactician's amulet. Range weapons. Longbow staves. Yeah. I think Wormlord actually has some of the highest defenses in the game. I think they're like 75% or some shit. Yeah, pretty much. Techno is actually pretty low. I don't remember if I have the Techno Pen stuff. 50, 65. Keep in mind, 75 is the cap. Character. Okay, I do actually have the 15. I have 35 on there, so it's actually 70%. And then it's 75 for the sharp pen, or whichever one that was. Um, and 15 on there? Oh, yeah, no, this was actually a lot higher than... Because my ring also gives me 10% more. So that would be 10 on both of those is 75. And then 35... 35 or 40? No, it's 75 on all of those. Whoops. Yeah, so I think it's 25 plus 15 brings it up to 40. Yep. So Wormlord actually has the highest resistances. Oh, shoot, that's not... Oops. Let's do that. Oh, this should definitely have the base resistances on them. Ideally, it would also have the base HP, but that's okay. As well as like Forsaken and not. But this is like the what is it called? The oh, it is a boss. Okay, I thought it was just a normal enemy info box. Okay, it's a boss. Discard edits. Okay, I think this is decent. Just show preview one last time. Yeah, these don't have the spacing there. Didn't mean to click that, but okay. Save page. Now the last page, True Faith, which I don't remember what the heck this one is. Is it this just beat the game? Oh. Defeat Arch-Inquisitor Belisarius without destroying any of its sentries. Oh, Belisarius is a it? I didn't know that. I wonder if that's a typo. Huh. Alright, well, time to go to the anomaly, and, yeah, it's interesting. The Arch-Inquisitor Belisarius. I'm questioning that on the Discord. Obtained by defeating of Bloody Course. I don't know if I don't know if this being any of its sentries is supposed to indicate that, but when every other boss is like Conrad's is AoE. Nergay. Where's the Nergay one? Aberrant Knight climbing on him. Wormlord climbing on him. Silicone Visage. Any of its. Wrong. That shouldn't be an apostrophe there, but you know. Nergay. It actually doesn't say there. Interesting. Just wild to me? I don't know, I always thought of Belisarius as a he with his mask. And getting the echoey voice. He could be, or it could be a robot though, I don't know. Interesting. Show preview so I can grab True Faiths. Let's say True Faiths shouldn't be that high. Like, that's a hard one to get. Granted, I think some players probably would get it by mistake, thinking they had to do it that way. I feel so bad for those people. Now we can go upload True Faith. Okay, Steam achievement. Content from official media. Upload the file. Okay. Oh, Lord, this is going to be a pain in the butt. Is it Believer, I believe? It is, okay. Oh, the clone. Not statues. Yeah, actually all three of these notes are definitely there. This is a mine Reddit. Okay. Tips and tricks. That's a very good question. I don't actually know. So, tips and tricks, statues can be killed. Okay, but you can't do that. Actually, yes. If you cannot destroy the sentries, though, it becomes a lot harder. Honestly, I almost suggest doing this in like New Game Plus. Not even kidding. Just so you can kill them a lot easier. Which I think I mentioned this here. Did I not? I mean, to be fair, using most of these being outside the arena doesn't really need you to be a New Game Plus. Belisarius, on the other hand, definitely does benefit from that, especially if you're using a OP build. So I'm going to tack on the using no P build and New Game Plus is definitely recommended. Honestly, that seems more like a tip. That is something you can do, right? Again, that's kind of the clarifying point. Is if something is a thing you can do, then it matters. Like damaging the clone will also damage the boss. That's not something you do. Like that statement isn't something you do. If it was attack the clone to damage the boss, I would put in tips and tricks. Using an OP boss or OP build in New Game Plus is definitely recommended. That seems like something you do. That seems more like, to me, a tip or a trick, right? So I think that's what we're gonna do. So tech and Technomancer, but which is this page? Oh, Technomancer perk. Using summon elemental. And these are very, like, this is a very boring build list, but it is, like, this is the best way to do it, unfortunately. And then you have high agility. Shoot, what is it? Armor Buster. So I personally recommend high strength and agility with Armor Buster rather than like high strength and high constitution, because agility makes you more likely to crit. And that's an easy ×2 damage. And in fact, if you have high enough agility, you can get like ×3 damage sort of stuff, which is wonderful, especially mixed with that high strength. It would be nice to show the builds for this, but it's definitely recommended due to the fast-paced nature of the fight. So my armor is 33. We're gonna swap this out for, yep, that one, which is 15% less damage.
Hello there.
I want to first show off what this looks like, what the damage feels like. And miss me. Ooh, that was close. Oh. So I'm gonna get hit here. That's like almost half my HP gone. Yeah. Again, I'm light armor. That sword swing definitely gonna hurt. Right. I should go down to, I think it should take about 1/4 of my HP when I use this. Also, Techno Defiance is pretty nice, and you have a 35% chance to stagger or resist the stagger, which is great because of how much the stagger freaking hits you in this. Yeah. So that did about half. Yeah, that's doing about a third. Yeah, that's a lot nicer. And all that is, like, that's a single necklace. Which, there's some good necklaces, but for this fight, I don't know, it just seems like the best. Right, so you could have faster regen, which if you're doing that, I would just go nimble. Like, if you were using this necklace, I just recommend recommend nimble. Same with amulet recovery, because it just combines both. They're good amulets, don't get me wrong, but I just get both at that point. Amulet of Arcane is a, I would argue it's better. 25 Techno Pen is really nice. But I don't know if it's nice enough. Right, so you'd be trading more damage for less survivability, and I don't know if it's worth it. I say I would think no, but I mean it's up to you. 90% base weapon damage, no. That I would not. I wouldn't go with that. That's gonna do basically the same as piercing amulet, which you think 90% base weapon versus 10% pen. Yeah, unfortunately it does. I would love to know how the math works on this. I really need to do testing to figure out how the math in the game works, but everything has armor. I guess I could find a boss that has, like, get them to 0 HP and then do a bunch of tests, but it's really hard because consistent strikes doesn't work, so you just don't know. 5 strength is good. Universal judgment, pretty good too. Amulet of Stability is nice. But again, the consistent strike passive doesn't work. Amulet of Evasion, I think, is just bad in this. Because you don't, unless you're clumsy at rolling and using iframes to roll, which I personally am. It could help if I wanted to use iframes, but if you're good at using iframes, it's not going to help. I don't use iframes, so it's not going to help me either. 3 intelligence and 150 flux leech, and maybe. Like, there aren't tons of great amulets, in my opinion. Like, rings have so much more. Not necessarily good rings, but there's just so many more to choose from. There just aren't tons of amulets, in my opinion. Like, this is probably better with Armor Buster, but... and resisting... daggers. Yep. Amulet of Arcane Protection, fantastic. Techno Defiance, beautiful. It really is a good amulet. It doesn't help me as much as I wish it did. But that's okay. It's not an amulet for me. If it also gave iframes, you know I would probably use it, to be honest. Because it's not bad. Again, it's 15% less techno damage you take. 15% is not nothing. Like, that's pretty good. Especially when you cap at 75. Techno Defiance, 35% chance is pretty good. I would argue, since there's only a chance you stagger, that means this is only a chance you resist. So, say there's a 50% chance you stagger. Well, that means there's a, what is that? 17.5% chance this procs. It's not great. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not saying it's bad, but when the stagger isn't guaranteed, you're not going to feel that 35% as much. So it just feels a little worse. Not a bad thing per se, but I think it could actually be a 50% chance to resist. And then at a 50% chance to stagger, you'd go down to 25% chances procs per hit sort of thing, but you know. I feel like this is about it. So, armor concoctions, tribute concoctions, penetration concoctions, those are seriously important. I cannot stress just how important those are. New players, this is a very hard fight if you're going to be greedy with your potions. I mean, remember, I'm new game plus plus plus. Like, I'm maxed out new game. New game 3. This is like, my build is decent. Like, the melee damage is not actually bad. 1800? I think I got like 4k on one of those hits or something. Maybe I'm thinking back to the other fight. I think this might have capped at 2. 2k isn't tons. Like, I can just pull out my bow. I'll use metal arrows so I don't kill him. Like, pierce arrows won't kill him either. Like, 4k. 4k. He's got a lot of HP. He does a lot of damage. This is a fight you need to be hitting damage cap. You need to kill him fast. Because once those sentinels start going, it hurts. Like, the sentries hurt. And they put you on a timer. Especially the AoE one. Like, the timer on that is, I think, about 3 minutes before it starts taking up the whole arena. At that point, you're dead. Yeah, you are just dead at that point. So especially if you're doing this achievement, you need to be doing it quickly. Tinker Mastery. Tinker Mastery is very, very useful for the concoctions and durations. I know people act like Tinker Mastery is a kind of new player trap. Because, ooh, I get one more belt limit. 40% effectiveness of restorables. That's pretty good. One more, like, and then an extra one when you get the Mark IV. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And the thing is that a new player trap? I would say yes. Because a new player is going to go, oh my god, I need more potion slots. I need more potions per combat, and they do. And then a more seasoned player looks at this and goes, well, I don't need them. They're not critical. I can get by in combat without them. That's fine. I'm good enough at the game. I don't need this. I want to look at, you know, a Berserker faithful build sort of thing, and that's fair. But then you get to the veteran rather than the seasoned. You get to the veteran, and they're like, no, this is a goated ability. Like, the upgrades aren't great. Buff type consumables persist through death. Like, that's not normally useful unless you're doing like the 10-minute EXP buff. This one's not overly useful except that in like Deluge with the lung breathing ones. This one, 20% chance to obtain additional for crafted items. Yeah, that one's pretty goated. Just so you know. This one is seriously good. Solely because of the base. Like, this is a decent one. The base. I don't think the first one's very useful. I don't think it's really... The duration is like 2 minutes. 3 tops. I'm gonna pop it, get halfway through, die, and then have to rush back to the boss fight? That's what you're telling me? That's not... No. That ain't it. Getting more for my mats? That's pretty goated. But the build limit and the doubling duration when you upgrade it is like, okay. So we'll take a look at Jaeger concoction. Greater Jaeger's concoction is phenomenal. This doubles your damage for 20 seconds. Okay, well now it's double that, so 40 seconds. Double damage for 40 seconds. And you get 2 more at Mark IV. So you go from 40, so you get plus 40 seconds on that, and then you get plus 80 seconds for double damage from taking Tinker. Like, Tinker gives you 80 more seconds of double damage. A minute and a half almost. That's insane. But it's actually more than that, right? Because you'd go... You know, I might actually add Tinker to the list of stuff here for this achievement. So you have 2? Is it 2 or 3? A minute. 4. Okay, so you go 4. So you have 4 potion slots. So I don't have Tinker. 4 times 20, so 4 times 20 because it's double, right? That's 80 more seconds. Plus another 80 seconds for 160 seconds. It's like 2.5 minutes right there, right? Tinker gives you almost over 2 minutes. No, it's... Yeah, 2.5 minutes, yeah. So Tinker's giving you 2.5 minutes of double damage. And again, you can use Techno Concoction or something. That is insane. You can use this, you can use Blunt Pen, you can use that. It's nuts. 2.5 minutes of double damage. There is not a single other perk that just straight up doubles your damage outside of Mindbreaker's upgrade. And that's a chance. Tinker just does that with the concoctions. That is why Tinker is a very, very good consumer perk. Now, if you're already killing them fast enough that you don't need that increased time, Tinker's not great. But if you want to maximize your DPM, say you're using a very nimble dual wield build or something that doesn't have super high damage like a bonk build, you get your money's worth from it. Tinker's great. You just cannot be afraid to use your potions. So I think I will actually do that. Auctions and making them last even longer. Seriously, Tinker is goated. There's currently no text. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Tinker Mastery, my bad. I probably should add some info here. Why did I do that? That's weird. Old formatting for the win, you know? How's this look? Yeah, that's what I thought. So I want one more here. Yeah, that'll give me that. Okay, and that's not even talking about the. I think you can. Let me test actually. Where is my all damage one? Yeah, you can have greater and greater Forsaken. You can have the Jaeger and the Forsaken concoction, which means you can double that 180, no 160 seconds I said. Double that again. And that's how much extra double damage time Tinker is giving you. It's disgusting. So when used with use with penetration concoctions. I'm gonna Tinker Mastery can increase. I'm trying to think of how to explain this. Like, it can increase the duration of penetration concoction. Because I will nerd the hell out when it comes to this. Because, again, Tinker Mastery is a really... It's in such a weird place, because, again, players get it because they think it's good. And they think, well, this wasn't really useful for me, because they only use it with heals. And you need to use it with penetration concoctions. The heals are nice, they'll keep you in the fight. But the penetration concoctions are going to just skyrocket your damage. So the total time with I don't think there's actually a Forsaken concoction. I think it is just greater Forsaken concoction. Oh no, there is a Forsaken. Okay, cool. Oh no, there isn't a page for that. So the total time those on your build without Tinker Mastery is, so you get maximum 4. So you have 4 times 2 equals 8. 8 times 20 equals 160. Where's the duration stuff? Days should have it. Yeah. Source. I don't need grounded open now. That. Seconds 160. Display 160 seconds. Eight potions with 20. Sec. Duration. With page name. That is 2. This one I'm actually going to need to do some math for. So now you go from 4 each to 6 each. So for 12 potions with 40. What the heck? Pull out the calculator for this. I don't need to mess up the math. 480 seconds. Divided by 60. 8 minutes. You go from 2.5 minutes (2 minutes 40 seconds) to 8 minutes. That is insane. It looks like I'm dropping a few frames today, and it's a shame. I'm gonna do this. 4 Jaeger plus 4 Forsaken potions. I like that. We're gonna do that here. Now it's 6. And 6. With 40-second duration. How to do that math? So it's 480 and 160. 160 times something equals 480. 480 divided by 16. It's 48 divided by 16. 3. That's 3 times the duration. Oops. Yes. 3 times the total duration. And that being the damage duration, that's 3 times the output you have. So you go, 2.5 minutes to 8 minutes. You're doing so much more damage. It's such a slept-on skill. New players think it's a great skill for the HP potions, and it is. It's a decent thing to use it for. But if you're not using the penetration concoctions, you're not getting the most out of it. And if you are using them, usually you're using a busted build so that you don't need Tinker Mastery, and it kind of just goes under the radar, unfortunately. So it's in a weird position. I think it is a phenomenal skill. Or perk. Because again, 3 times the damage output is insane. Alright, so I'm not gonna use the I'm not using that. I don't want to waste my Forsaken concoctions, but I will we'll waste some Jaegers here. So we're just gonna do normal font. Okay, we're just gonna do normal chest shot there. 2 set, 2700, 2800. Okay. Now we're gonna pop a Jaegers. 6,500. 6,200.
Absolution.
6,200. Okay, so 6,200 divided by was 2,800. Yeah, that is a 2.2 times increase. It doubles the damage. I'm actually gonna do this. I want to see the greater is greater. Okay. When using the greater variety. It's 3 times the total duration. Double damage. Like, if you're using it, you've times your damage by 6. It is so good and so underrated. But again, most fights in this aren't going for long game, so it's just not as useful. Yeah, I do have a soft spot for Tinker Mastery. I think it's just such a fun little perk. It's fair. It's fair and balanced, but like, is it? It's a really good perk compared to some of the other ones here. Yeah, you can finally kill me both areas. Okay.
You heretic wretch.
I think there are better perks than it. The obvious one is, I mean, Technomancer or Archery Mastery. One of those, not. You don't take those on the same build, but those are probably better. Because they just increase your build's damage statically. Mindbreaker, I would say, is better. Like Vampirism, I would say they're on par. Shield Mastery, Impenetrable Fortress, those are worse. Debuff Mastery, horrible. Dual Wield, no. Berserker, no. Faithful, sometimes better, sometimes not better. Vindicator, not really. Companions, can be, but no. Illusionist, no. I mean, it can be with the summon elemental, I guess. Technomancer can be better for sure. Combo Brutality, not really. Duelist, not really. Natural Talent, not really. Like, Tinker's a really good one. I should definitely make a rank sheet. Rank all the perks. That would be fun, actually. Maybe next week. So yeah, we're gonna say added some info here. It would be nice to split this up a little bit, but yeah. So yeah. So Tinker Mastery doubles duration of penetration concoctions, which doubles Doubles the duration of penetration concoctions, and the greater variety doubles the damage. Doubles the duration of penetration concoctions. Lower damage output. Okay, I like that, which already double your damage output. Which... No, because again, it's the graders that do it. What do the lessers do, actually? I should have some lesser Jaegers. Yeah, I got lots, actually.
Hello.
Again, should be like... Fucking Christ. Like 2,800? Yeah. 3... 40... 47... Yeah, that was a headshot there.
Absolutely. You heretic wretch.
47. It's not quite double, it's like 1.5-ish. Let's say which... Yeah, we'll say greater pen concoctions double your damage. Or greater variance. I like that, actually. Greater variance. Varieties. Greater ones. There we go. That's double damage for 3 times longer. Actually, I'm going to say 2 times damage for 3 times longer. Which again, 6 times the total damage output, which is chef's kiss. It really is. Oh, there's a space there. Cool. I think that's good. Added some math info. Tinker, my beloved. Okay. Tinker Master is also a great way to increase concoctions, yeah. Like, a lot of these, you don't necessarily need more damage. Wormlord is about it, except you don't need it. Because if you're climbing on him, you can just climb on him. Easy peasy. If you are not climbing on him, you can just sit outside the arena and snipe him. Easy peasy. And then the rest of the bosses, I mean, it helps if you can just kill them before they can do their stuff, but you don't need to. Belisarius is the only one that is truly timed. You do not have as much time as you can dodge. You will eventually have to, you eventually succumb to the AoE that engulfs the entire arena. So. Interesting. Graded page. Show the preview. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna actually... Sorry. Add this to here. Also triple your total potion duration. Oh, and if you don't use both of these, and you just use one, say Jaeger's, because you don't want to make the Forsaken, totally fair. Just cut that in half. Cut that in half because you just remove this. So 6 times 4 versus 4 times 2. It's still triple. So, Tinker Mastery will also triple the total duration of your potions. Can also, it depends. Are you Mark 4? Do you have it upgraded? Yada yada. God damn my wrist. Show preview. I like that. Did I actually have that? A believer. Is that what I said here? Yes. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this. Actually, let's see. So if I do Tinker Mastery, the belt limit. In total, it gives you 3 times more duration. Yeah. I like that. Which means I'm going to go edit that. Because Tinker Mastery, if you're not using concoctions, Tinker Mastery is pretty much useless. I like that. Okay, so we're going to come over here and change this then. Changed wording. I'm just gonna double space there. So I like do this. I want that to be spaced properly. Bleak Faith is, yep. Okay, I like this. I think this is very useful. I think this is basically done. We'll save that. Very nice. So that is achievements done. Next up, we have... What do we have next? Abilities, it looks like. Editing tank. Cancel, discard the edits. Very, very nice. Did I do any changes here? No. Okay. Pestilence. I don't remember what I was doing here. I think this was just copied for the abilities stuff. I think so, actually. Alright, so what do the abilities here look like? Basically nothing. Okay. Aberrant Strike. I'm not going to be getting the images here, though. Okay, grab this. Okay. Cost and cooldown time. Equipment. I think these are all on equipment. Okay. Alright, so we're going to pop open here. It's a great weapon. Bigger, great. What? Is it not? Oh, it's not. Okay. Zoom in on my screen here. I need to actually change Chrome to be less opaque, more transparent so I can read that. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to do that. Yep. Notes. I'm not sure I'm going to have too many notes for these, but we'll see. I don't think I had many notes actually on most of these. Yeah, like this didn't. I don't know if this is actually needed, but you know, whatever. I think this actually was missing some, and that's why I had it open. Pestilence, that was it. Because somehow I always have to go back to debuffs. Always. Okay. Aberrant Strike. Cooldown. 55. Pretty long. 220 for the cost. Very high. Beyond cyberspace to deal damage to enemies in front of you. Things like that. I think we should. Oh, can I have these in whatever order I want? I do this. Is that still preview right? Flux cost, cooldown. It does. Oh, cool. I'm gonna do that because cooldown is on top here, and then it's cooldown flux cost. I'm gonna keep that so it's easier to read. Oh, okay, so this doesn't need that. Okay. Oh, okay. Those is weird. Okay, cool. Is that base? Ooh, I don't know. Is it? This is fully upgraded. What's a weapon that's not? Morning Star here.
Look who
Or
came
not
to
Morning
visit.
Star, whatever this one's called. Crescent Axe. 184, 322. $138. 49 and 4. Okay. $184, 138, and 149 and 4. Okay. The ability damage seems to stay the same. Perfect. 349 damage. And additional 29. Intelligence. Resistance. Damage. And they do that tomorrow. Because I'm pretty sure my Morrow's gonna say something very different here. 229 versus their 360, yeah. Their 206 damage and 184 agility is actually different from my Morrow. Wait, no, it's the top one, 206. Okay, 206, 154, yep. 360. Oh. I don't understand. How that's calculated then? Alright, let's take that off and look at Morrow again. $360. Yeah, no, it's just the same. I don't know. Okay. I don't understand what the whole from intelligence attribute per instance of damage is. I really don't. $387. Equipment. Solaris. Notes. Created page. Show preview. Here, I'm just gonna do this a bit. Try that. Move this slightly so I can read that better. Okay. Arrow brutality. Yeah, it's gonna be bows. Just one. Heals. Damage based. Intelligence. God damn it. Charged arrow. Cooldown 35. Looks cost 95. 378 techno. Winged bow. Arrow brutality. Okay, let's get it right this time. Arrows at random enemies range. $31 damage, additional 23. $432 sharp. Winged bow. Oh shoot, this is it's an ability. Yep. Okay, my bad. Copy that. Winged bow. Fixed typo. Charged arrow. Arrow twister. These are released pretty quick. Cooldown 25. Lost 80. On a mirror image that shoots all nearby enemies. $35 damage, additional 26 from agility. I am so confused by how the hell that works. Character, agility, 97. Times 26. 2,000. Bro, oh my god, I don't know. I really don't. I don't know how this is figured out, because, yeah. Okay. Sure. Whatever. 25 and 80, right? Yeah. Arcane bow. That I believe is on some of these. Maybe it's these. 35. Cost 60. Okay. That's not bad. Plunging into the ground and damaging all enemies around it. Having a great chance to stun them. Those that resist receive a daze debuff, reducing their roll damage by 20% for 5 seconds. $281, $187, $68, $60. You know, I wonder if the other one was because of how many shots it fires, and that's what it's showing there. I don't understand the whole additional whatever from stat, because it doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know if that'll be changed in an upcoming update, but I don't know. On one hand, I hope so. On the other hand, it makes it a little harder to make the wiki pages. Ah, yeah, blunt damage. Eviscerator. I don't think any of these have Berserking Leap. This is Trader's Leap, which is probably different because of the sharp damage, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about that. Why not have Tenderizer? Huh. Alright, looks like I need to go get Tenderizer. Can I, like, not waste my potions? Apparently that's a weapon I never picked up on my main save. Rip me. Alright. Oh, cool, rust vine. I didn't know those guys dropped it. Okay, so we actually can farm for that in the challenge run. Man, this thing swings so slow. See, if it goes down now, you come over here to the fire zone here. And inside this door is where you get the Eviscerator. Or, not Eviscerator, Tenderizer. Yeah, never had Tenderizer. Interesting. Interesting. I love how all these out of bounds areas are more just like interesting to look at rather than actually useful for anything. Interesting, it just pops out right there. Neat. Yeah, so it's on Eviscerator. I don't think it's on Tenderizer. It's a blunt weapon, but I don't think it's on there. Yeah. Oh, it's Heavy Hitter and Critical Strike. Interesting. Okay. I don't think anything else has Berserking Leap. None of those are going to. None of those. Huh. It's heavy strike on Soul Breaker. Yeah, no. Okay. Created page. Is that right for Berserking Leap? I think so. That's right, it's a big weapon. 560. Oh. Blade Dance. Cooldown, flux cost, yep. Blade Dance, I think it's actually on a few. No, it's Wind Blade. Is it just on these? Blade Storm. Dash. Blade Storm. What's Blade Dance on? That's Wind Blade. Whiplash, Whiplash. Ah, Blade Dance. Twin Blade. Okay, okay. It's Blade Slash. Okay. Hmm. Blade Dash. See, I think I was doing cooldown above cost. Cooldown cost. That's Blade Slash. Blade Dash. Wind Blade. Blade Dash. katanas. Just katanas, okay. Wait, what? Oh no. Have I been doing this wrong? Yes. Yes, I have. Okay. Alright, let's fix these then. Edit source. Minor edit. Fix typo. Good to know that now rather than when I finish. God damn it, didn't click. Dance, there we go. Let's see here. There's that. Fix typo, minor edit, save. Lead dance, edit source. Okay. Looks like this one's just katanas. It didn't have. Why doesn't this have the, damage part? 41. Fuck this. $41.30 agility. That shouldn't be agility, I don't think. Maybe sharp. Shoop shoop tay. How are you? I'm reading the wrong one. Blade dash 37. Hopefully you slept well. Maybe you should eat more. Only 9:30. 8:30? I think it's 8:30, right? Mm, 4 hours would be 7:30 then. $256. Did this really say that sharp damage? Or agility? Does this actually care about agility. Nope. Then you're 5 hours ahead. Don't even understand time. Wow. Strength. Fixed typo. Yeah, next week you get the bump back up to 6 hours, right? Like 9 days. Yeah, okay. I'm learning. Scary thought, that. What do you mean you don't miss out? You don't miss having your time change? So much fun. Oh, there's a blade dash. Damn, looking at the wrong goddamn thing again. Okay. $256. Cool. I'm gonna drive myself crazy with this one. Equipment and notes sections. No, not a minor. Blade flurry. And of course I forgot that. Blade flurry ability, sure, why not? Oh, which one is this? Blade storm. Nope. Blade. Flurry twin blade again. Okay. Cooldown 22. Cost 45. Swing your weapon several times, dealing damage. Dwell on a cone. Why is this different? Six. 2. Agility. 392. Sharp. Twin blade, cool. Blade storm. Okay, that one is on these. Yeah. Cooldown 45. Flux cost 60. Spin around. Healing damage with each strike to all enemies in a melee range. $13. 9. This is the most useless ability in the game, I swear to God. 6. Sharp agility. I think it also locks you out. What is the second one? Blade storm, yeah. Okay, you can cancel it. That's nice, I guess. Notes. Striking enemies does not apply debuffs. I don't think it even really staggers enemies. Let's go find out. This is probably a strong enough enemy to take a few hits. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he got a little stagger. It didn't even kill me. Oh. It's so bad. Took over half my mana. Didn't kill one of the most basic enemies in the game. I really hope they rebalance some abilities. Oh my gosh. Alright, so this is on Amas. Kopesh. So Kamas. Kopesh. Think that's it. That's Whiplash. Yeah. Has a slight chance to stagger weak enemies. It's a very low chance to stagger enemies. There we go. Created page. Yes, this ability drives me crazy. To be fair, most abilities, weapon abilities in the game are not very good. Bone barrier. Let's go. Let's grab Berserking Leaps, actually, so... Description goes down here, cooldown, cost... Luckily, this is a single weapon that does this, and it would be the Morrow. Finger. Cooldown cost 60/60. Cool. Typo. Carnage. Ooh. One's Carnage. Oh, Batil. Batil. Damage all enemies in 15-meter radius. Huh. $249 damage. 66 from strength. $415 blunt. I don't know if any others have it. Oh, I forgot to check. 3560. I don't think any other weapons have that ability, but we'll see. No. Interesting. Charged arrow. Yeah, we made that because I'm dumb. Any more swing? Nope. Okay. Your weapon twice, dealing damage while around you. Okay. Alright, so this does 75 damage. 50. Darn it. Per point of strength for 250. Sharp. Claymore and Royal Claymore. So that's 125, 250. Okay, so it is based, the total damage it shows is based on the number of quote unquote strikes or hits on the enemy you can do. I guess that's fair. Create page. Slash. I really said wing your weapon? Of course I did. Of course I did. Swing your weapon. Fix typo. Crescent Slash. I didn't... Got to do the cost. Damn it. Claymore Swing, 1545. Fixed air. Okay, Crescent Slash now. Which is part of here. Alright, this one's actually just one that we'll get notes for. This is a ranged ability. Projectiles forward with each sway. Send 2 air projectiles forward with each. Oh. Damaging the first target they hit. Okay. Just not gonna have punctuation? Cool. This is an intelligence one? Huh. Intelligence. I think the issue is it's supposed to do additional damage. I don't think any of the abilities actually get their additional damage. I think that's the problem. I don't think they do. Necromancy damage. Crescent Axe. This is a ranged ability. It's a really cool ranged ability. I actually do like this one a lot. Pretty neat. Almost forgot to do this. Cooldown 8. 22 costs. Really, really fun. Maybe I should do a build that just uses Crescent Slash only. That'd be funny. Save page. Divine Blessing. Hit source. Whoops. Down description. Yeah, I don't know if it actually says the damage it does. One-handers on the Paladin Mace. No, it does. Just gonna go grab this again. $300 additional 25 $325. Techno. Oh, Paladin Mace, my bad. Okay. This is also one that gets a notes section. We're just gonna do that, so I a few abilities that can kill Faith. Nemesis. Achievements. I probably should include the achievements on the page of each boss for easier navigation. I think it's nimble. Yeah. There it is. Plague to Ghosts. A few abilities that can kill the plagued ghosts. And 3125, yep. Okay. Downward slash. I actually don't know what that's on. Probably a two-hander. Maybe a gray weapon? Yep. Titan Slayer. Downward slash. 6085. Form a vertical hack that applies a stack of exposed. Oh, you know what? I called that something else actually. Armor reduction. I believe is what I called it. Do I change the name of armor reduction to expose armor? I think so. I think there was one in, yeah, Faithful. Yeah, debuff. Okay, so this used a lowercase debuff. Okay. Reason for this would be directing. I think armor reduction. Because I think in the files, this actually doesn't have a name. Actually, I'm going to open up the files. I want to check if the name is just different. Games, Steam, Faith. No, it was called Exposed Armor. I don't know why I named it different. I think at least. Doesn't matter. Okay. That's good to know. So, I don't know why I named it that. Not very good naming when the game calls it one thing and the wiki calls it a different one, so let's definitely change this to Expose Armor. No, I'd actually rather break these. Okay. Now this is that. Change debuffs. And source. Expose armor debuff. We just call that expose armor. Why is it in the right spot? I think it used to be expose armor. I just renamed it for some reason. And yeah, none of these are actually talking about adding it. Cool. Okay. Renamed armor reduction. Again, I don't know why it was called that. I did that, I just don't know why I did it. And like, the fact it was in the right spot too. Wild to me. Okay, cool. Yay. That's good. Has a stack of exposed armor, which reduces their armor ratings. This was copy the text here. Oh, I didn't actually do that. Interesting. Raised by 20% for 30 seconds. It can't ring. Into the yeah, that was a pain in the butt. 99 damage. Additional 132. New strength. 331. Sharp. Slayer Greysword. Yeah, I think that's all that's on. Applies it. Right? That's exposed armor. Crescent Axe. I think is also exposed armor. Longsword. Heavy Strike, okay. Soulbreaker, I think is also Heavy Strike. I think it's like Greysword, okay. Downward slap. Ability. Created page. At least this part's pretty quick because we're not adding images. It'd be a lot longer if I was, because I'd have to actually extract them onto the game, which is a pain in the butt. I don't want to do that. Dual Brutality. I believe that is a dagger's ability. Yep. Grab this. Cooldown. 35. 125. Dash towards enemy target, dealing damage at range. If you receive any damage dash. Teleport behind the target that dealt damage to you and deal 400% of your weapon damage to it. Yeah, this is I think this was the one that's just really finicky. I'm also not really doing anything with the note section, which is also speeding stuff up. 32. I'm on dual brutality. What did I was doing shadow step. I keep doing that. Shadow step. Shadow step dash toward an enemy. 35, 45. 5 cost. Created page. Okay, I am so good at this. Well, at least I noticed before I saved that. Teleport behind a random enemy. Heal. Backstab. Teleports several times. Um, 35, 125. What was it? 45, 35. Okay. This is 31, 23, 31, 23. Okay, cool. Or 432. Oh, they're both 432. That's cool. Yeah, Shadow Step is really difficult to use for a few reasons. One, it does not care where your camera is facing. It's all about where your character player is facing. Two, you usually get stunned when you get hit, which knocks you out of the ability, so you don't actually do that 400% weapon damage. And three, if they don't hit you, you do really next to no damage. So it's not great. Tally, cool. Created the page. Energy burst. Ooh, a staff one. Energy burst. Bless Crussier. Goes at 40, 95. Description. At least a burst of my bad, it's power, not energy. Power from the top of your staff. Healing, damage. Yes, there's a joke in there. You can make it if you want. Each right to all enemies. There's another joke. Burst radius. Man, it's just writing itself. D6 damage for an additional 4 for intelligence. Total of 300. You're 4095. Ooh. Created page. Oh, escape velocity. Wow. It's like I'm right here. 20 and 120. Wow. That's a big cost. A vortex in front of you at dealing damage over time for all enemies in its radius. This is actually a really cool ability. I wonder how well it would be using this with Caltrops. Just to place the damaging thing right there and just may keep the enemy stuck there if you can. Oh no, that was the... Of course I messed that up. It's not agility. No, it's intelligence. Fix typo. It's 6 damage from an additional 0 from intelligence. Wow. 180. What's that? Created page. Exposed armor. This one actually has a few weapons. I might as well actually come over and get crescent downward slash. Applies a stack with exposed armor, which reduces their armor range for 30 seconds. 60, 75. $184. Additional 138. Agility. 322 sharp. Crescent axe. Long sword. That's actually heavy strike, I think. Okay, Eviscerator. Wait, why does Eviscerator have it? It's blunt. Eviscerator to sharp. Oh, that's interesting. It's actually really interesting. Huh. Neat. I don't think any of the one-handeds have it. They got heavy strike instead. Which just has different damage numbers because it's a one-handed rather than a two-handed. I think it's just those two. Rated page. Stack of exposed armor. That's supposed to be a comma there. Oh, that's supposed to be nothing there. FX typo. Let's see, did this have it too? Downward slash did though. FX typo. Alright, I got the first line done. I think it's time for a break and relaxing for a little bit. We're gonna switch over to trying to get the damn bird into the elevator again. Alright, load game. Don't think it matters here which one I do. We'll do squish one. What necklace do I have on? Fair, you know what? That is very fair. This is my tanky build. We're doing tanky things so that we don't die to this here dickhead here. I swear, if that moved my body out of the way, it's gonna be tragic. It did. Oh, of course it did. Alright. That should still be in the way. Yep. Perfect. Okay, it's not screwing up yet. Nope. As I said, yet. Oh, wait. There's still hope here. Oh my gosh, you used the laser attack that never hits. Yeah, so that's nice. It was going so well. It was going so well. Oh no, it can't last. Even got it all the way across. It fell off the freaking corner. It's poetic. Actually, poetic would have been getting it all the way up the elevator and then having it like leap off and just to mess with me. It really just bulldozed my body out of the way again? I don't think so. I think it nudged it to the left or right there. Alright, we're good. You know what? Come up here, dude. Wee. Fly up. I'm just waiting right now. There we go. Doing this so I have more time to kill the dudes on the bridge, hopefully. Ooh, those could definitely make it. About ready to call this bird Kevin. Named after the beautiful bird from... Who's also a headache and a half. Alright, Kevin, come on. What? That's mean. This is fucking mean. And it triggers on the stairs too. That is very mean. Where the hell is the bird at? There you are. You really get stuck in the wall. Ooh, that's gonna, yeah. Is that ideal? Oh, those got some HP to burn. We're fine. Give me. That's not getting me. That's some bullshit. This bird is gonna drive me insane. That said, I am enjoying this challenge. It's funny. I think it might have just moved my body out of the way there. Let's find out. Yes, it did. What a jerk. The fact he can just bulldoze my body out of the way so I can't wake it up. Gotta die faster. I'm not gonna waste time this time doing that. It seems to, well, waste time. Oh, no, no, bad. Alright, time to just die, I guess. Whee! Alright. Not the only person in Discord who thought Belisarius is a dude. To be fair, I think everyone did, but I'm still confused by why the Steam achievement calls them an it. Maybe they're a robot? Like, I understand why Silicone Visage, Kevin here, I understand why this is an it. It's a robot. Silicon, my bad. One day I'll get that right. I get it. Robot, no gender, makes sense. I don't think Belisarius was ever hinted at being a robot. I don't know, maybe it was. Whee. Oh no, the laser beam that doesn't hit its target. How scary. Oh, my bad. Let me do this and then I can do. You little shithead. Oh, it's gonna need some help on those stairs. gonna do something dumb. He's gonna do that anyway, I suppose, but like. Come on. Use this. Wow, that hit me? Did you? Okay. Just knock me through the floor, I guess. You ever been stepped on so hard you go through the floor? I feel like that's like every dude's dream or something. Oh, I'm out of mana potions. That's funny. My character lived the dream, squished into the floor. Through the floor, actually. 10 out of 10. You missed me. Oh. Okay, looks like Birdie's stuck. For now. Yeah, as I said, for now. Play something stupid. Pile of my corpses grows higher. We've never rolled that far out before. Huh. It's only the beginning. Get ready. Run away! Perfect. Just take as long as you need there, buddy. I need like all the time in the world to cross this bridge. Come on, big guy. No, you were right there. Oh, phase through the elevator floor again. It's tragic. Oh, I don't know if it can actually get up the elevator then, because this is the second time that's happened. What? It wasn't close enough. Interesting. Really? No, that should be close enough. Yep, that was indeed close enough. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I think that's lined up. Oh, you little shithead. Alright. Feeling okay there, bud? Oh, don't tell me you just fell off. You just fell off, you little shithead. Alright, cowboy. It was looking good, but it was just slightly too far over. Dun dun. So finicky. I wonder if there's a different way to go. I don't think so. Like, I really don't think there's another way to get up back up there. Fortunately, I need to go up and away. Fuck this enemy. I just need to get so high up after this, and like the elevator I think is the only way to get back up. They can't use the ladder. I can't make it transition zones. Like, I think it can go through walls, but I don't think it can increase its height magically. I might somehow be able to lead it through the city blocks, but I have to get higher than this current elevation is the problem. Dang, it's really whiffing where I'm supposed to die at, apparently. Ah, it's right here. Amazing, it's already off the edge. Amazing, now it's dead. Okay. Why? Whee! There's no good angle here. Bye, Visage. No longer in sight. These they're just missing me, or they're just missing me. Okay. Oh. So Visage was going down pretty quick there. I'm gonna assume it just can't die from going all the way down. There isn't truly a just straight kill zone anywhere though. Or like ground floor anywhere. You just left that for like half an hour, see what happened. I might do that later. Probably not. Make Visage dive bomb to the bottom of the earth. Or, well, cyberspace, I guess. No, that's not close enough. Yeah, maybe, but I doubt it. No, it was, okay. Damn it. Oh wait, no, this is good, this is good. Oh. Jump. Okay, well that's savable, so we're just gonna... Is you fucking facing? He's running away. And it just fucking killed itself. Oh. Obnoxious. You know, no. We're gonna go kill this guy first. Because that little enemy is a pain in the butt. Since it means I can't actually align Visage very well. As I say, watch Visage not even be awake yet. Yeah, fucking course. Well, that figures. Alright, now we're gonna go kill this little prick. Why are you fucking in here, dude? Well, now we're gonna find out if he can get through walls. I mean, I know it can, but sometimes. Don't know about this one, though. I have a few moves that don't really care that much about obstacles, it seems. And do your flappy flap to the side one. I think that might be real. Oh yeah, I dodged that. Why was this the one time it actually followed me? Right into the arena. No, that's not a good position for it to be in. That's a good position for it to be in, though. Up again? It's not doing anything yet. It's gonna be the moment I get over there, though. Okay, maybe. Elevator? Why'd you have to do that to me? It's doing so well. that's nice. Almost. See if I can get my mana up so I can use less potions. $50 flux. Probably the best I'm getting here. I guess I don't need this helmet. Ooh, Eris is actually pretty pog here, thinking about it. Alright, this will make my abilities cheaper so I can cast more. Also doesn't remove any of my HP, which is nice. Alright, I can actually use abilities still without popping more. That's really nice, because I can kill this dude up here without wasting a potion every single attempt. Right. The cruel, cruel world. I really wish that elevator wasn't the only way. If I just had to walk him all the way, easy, or walk it all the way, easy peasy. Not a problem at all. The fact that I have to walk it on a narrow bridge to an elevator with enemies to fight the whole way is... To be fair, the fact it likes doing its wing rotate 90 degrees and, you know, jump off the bridge doing that is kind of annoying, though. Or is there iframes on that ability? That's interesting. Why? Oh, wait. Works out. You want to be a little dick. As always. Really? What the... Cool, I just walked through the floor. Oh, I wonder, is it always going to be that spot? Is this attack music still going? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty consistent. And not in a good way. I was hugging that wall so that it would, it was as close as I could be so that it would fall, or try and fall on it. Seems it wasn't a good plan. 'Cause yeah, if you're just like 45-degree angle right there, let's go right through. And if you're on a mouse and keyboard, I mean, 45-degree angle is all you can do. Interesting and not ideal. That one's fine, it seems. Going down seems to be okay. Ooh, I can walk over it too, interesting. Yeah, if you get the angle just right, though, you just walk right through that. Not great. Right. Don't need to keep troubleshooting that. Big rock. We shall keep attempting. At least for a little bit longer. That hurt a lot. What the fuck? I mean, I know I lost a little bit of my XP, but that's fucking hurting. Yes, apparently. Oh, I'm gonna go kill these guys real quick while it just sits there. It's probably just gonna kill itself. But not the point. It just killed itself. Because why not, you know? I didn't remove anything that gave me HP. What the heck? Like, this is... Oh, okay. Error's -3 instead of -1. Okay, that's why. Still, it's not tons. I'm still over 3k HP, right? Yeah, 320. I don't know. Like, getting a little choppy on the YouTube stream. It's not great. Is it coming? It's coming. That's not good. I don't trust it on its own. Yep, that's why. Wait, what? Where is it going? What is it doing? I have no idea what it's doing. Does it know another way up here? I don't know. No, it's just suicide. You little fucking piece of shit. I don't get it. I really don't. The fact that this darn thing just suicides all the time is actually aggravating. It's like if you just leave it on its own, it will just decide, you know what? I feel like going, 3 meters to the right and just die. Just like, yeah, you left me alone too long. Jump off bridge. I don't even know why I ran away. It couldn't get to me. I was like, yeah, no, I don't like that. Bye. Like, I somewhat understand the bird's AI. Somewhat. Boy, is it aggravating. Usually it tries and goes over on the platform there. I'm just trying really hard to hit me for once. I don't get why. What is... I think its AI broke, actually. It's just... doing a lot of weird shit. Huh. That was a weird way to push me. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, I'm thinking this might be the last attempt. And close. But it's getting late. It almost got in. You know, I'm gonna do a force science here, I think. I'm gonna try and just take it over there. See what it does. I don't care. We can do dumb shit over here all day. Getting a bit framey here. I feel like abusing this boss fight really kills the frames. Like I'm doing. Hmm. Where is the bird? That is the question. I'm gonna check Task Manager, see what's going on with my PC. Oh, there it is. I can get there, but now what? What you gonna do? Oh no, you laser beamed. My computer should be doing okay. I'm gonna laugh if this is a more consistent way to get it over here. Amazing, it might be. What? I don't think it can use the elevator. So I think what's happening is when I'm on the elevator, I'm like underneath it. So when the elevator goes up, it doesn't. And because it doesn't and I'm stuck under it, I don't either. I don't think it can get up here. Such a shame.
Back so soon.
So if I probably just saved mid-combat, yep, let's just autosave. So if I want to get it up here, I need to get it basically as far up as possible and then drop it onto this ledge or platform. Which I don't think you can do. So I don't think the boss can use the elevator. Other zones have a boss and an elevator that doesn't lead to a different zone. I guess Mechanerium, but I don't want to do this with Aberrant Knight. What other areas have elevators? Monastery. Oh no, Monastery does have elevators. Can I get Conrad to one of them though? That's the question. I think so. Oh, maybe you... I think I can actually. Locke. Locke does have an elevator as well, actually. And it has a boss. That might be easier because Locke doesn't require me to be on an elevator with a kill zone at the bottom. Locke's got a couple, actually. Rain District doesn't have a boss. Deluge doesn't have a boss. Asylum doesn't have elevators. Upper Blocks, we're trying now, but I don't have faith. Uranopolis doesn't have elevators. Ghost Town doesn't have elevators. Desert doesn't have a boss. Desert Mirage doesn't have elevators. Anomaly doesn't have elevators. Yeah, I think it's just Monastery and Block then. So probably Block. OBS. OBS is using a gig, okay.
Back so soon.
Oh, Silicone Visage is still doing stuff. Huh. Maybe? Okay. Still in combat is the question. No, okay. Wait, I can't fight this because I've beat it before? Oh, that's mean. Unless I assume that's... Unless it's because... The wrong button there, I meant to just suicide. Unless it's because the boss fight was already going on? I don't know. We'll find out real quick. And we'll probably end the stream. No, I just can't fight this again. So that means I have to go to monastery. Okay. That's obnoxious. That's a very long trip. All to test an elevator. Cool. Oh, I killed Conrad already. Maybe I already killed, what's his nut on this one then? Oh, that'd be obnoxious. Makes sense, but it'd be obnoxious. Yep. So go back to upper blocks and call it. Back to the wiki screen. And I think we'll be calling it here. Had a good amount of work done on the wiki, got the achievements finished, we got the startings of all the abilities, the weapon abilities started, which is really nice. It's not quite as finished as, say, the passives, which have a fair amount of notes with them. Not all of them do, of course, but a fair few do. Overall, though, we made a lot of progress. And so thank you all for showing up and watching, lurking. See you all next time.